Let's see, did this work the way I thought it would? Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, wait, what happens if I do this? Let's see. Okay. I think I prefer that. Yeah. Okay. And then am I audible? Let's check that. I am audible. Okay. Then I guess we're doing this. Sure. Why not? I already have the stuff open. So, hi. This is a stream that I'm doing, apparently. This is Pokémon Y, the video game, as you may perhaps know it. And I'm gonna pick Finnegan. And I'm just gonna start playing while trying to explain. So I just released a video. No, we're not gonna be using this Finnegan. I just released a video yesterday morning. So naturally, after I release a video, my next immediate thought is, what's my next video gonna be? And one of the options on my list is a video about this game, Pokemon X and Y, and why it is frankly overhated. And I realized, man, I'm gonna need to get, like, footage of this video game. And mind you, it's not guaranteed that this will be my next thing, it was just a thought I had, and I figured, well, if I need to get footage of this video game, might as well just play it on stream. Like, that's an easy way to just have footage of the video game, is to just have a stream archive of it. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I also, to try and be a real professional streamer, I wanted to have the chat box on the screen somewhere, so I tried to do that. Hopefully it works. Is this working the way I want it to? Okay, something interesting. I realize you could probably hear me talking, but you probably can't see what's happening right now, can you? Let me see. Yeah, why is it like that? Is it because I put it in a full screen? Is that why? Oh. Okay, well now it's moving. Okay, so can I just not have it in full screen? That's a little silly, but alright. Yeah, that's the other wrinkle in this, is that I've never tried to stream a 3DS game. And my computer is not a very strong computer. It's a weak little guy. So there's a very decent chance that the game just comes out like shit on stream. Which from the look of it, that may very well be what's happening. Hi. Yeah, it's pretty early. I decided to do this early. It is... what is it? It's getting close to 9 a.m. for me. So let's see. there are several ways in which I'm not sure if this is working or not, because this is very fresh for me. Okay, the game itself is running okay, not great though, which might just have to be how it is. Hmm. No. That was a weird pop-up. Cool. Let's see. And then also, the chat thing is weird. Let me see. What happens if I do that? I'm waiting with bated breath. Okay. So what I need to... Well, I guess I could just have it open in the back, right? And then it's not an issue. Yeah, okay. This is all very new for me. Alright, but now that should update live. And if it doesn't, then end me. Is it even, like, visible? Like, quality-wise? Let me see. Nope, that's the actual... it kinda is. It's pretty crunchy. Whatever. At this point, I'm just going. And again, I'm just trying to see how usable is this footage gonna be, or is it gonna be really choppy the whole time? It's not like it's that choppy. Well, we'll live. Oh, thank you so much. I enjoyed making it. Yeah. No, this is definitely one of my favorite video ideas that I've ever had. It's just, it just felt really unique and like no one had really earnestly done it before. Or anything really like it. And then, yeah, as far as Disney and people's opinions on Disney, I can't say I blame people for not being big on Disney. At least on, like, the corporate side of things. I think the game just chugs in this specific route because of the camera change. I need to buy balls. Here. Or a ball, at least. Let's see. But yeah, listen, I'm never gonna stop loving Disney, despite, how them as a corporation is ewy. Um, I very consistently enjoy the stuff they make, and that just is how it is. It be how it be. But yeah, that video was a lot of fun to make. Alright, so other wrinkle of this run that I'm doing, is we're doing monotype. So we're catching this Pidgey. Pidgey is always the first encounter you're gonna get in Pokemon X and Y. It's always gonna be like 2 squares into this first patch of grass here, and you're always gonna catch it first try if you throw a ball. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yep, totally agree. Yeah, enjoy what they do instead of their business side. Also, the chat is updating live. Yay! I'm like a real streamer. Isn't that crazy? Am I doing nicknames? Nah. Who needs them? Also, for bottom screen, let's have it on super training. Alright, so now we have our actual first Pokemon. Because I'm doing mono flying. Because I want to. Don't ask, basically. Cool. High attack, low defense. Neat. Alright. Fennekin should never be used again. We're going to release it as soon as we get to the next city because it actually has a box in it. Alright. Mashing through text because who reads the text in Pokemon games anymore? And we're going to sit through the catching tutorial. Coolio. So yeah, for some reason, I always end up streaming early in the morning. You think it's because, oh, I'm an early riser. No, I just stay awake through the night pretty much, and then sometimes I'm like, what if I just sleep? Not sleep. Quite the opposite. What if I just stream instead of sleeping? And here we are. What exactly am I doing in this Pokemon game? I am doing a mono flying run, which means I'm only using flying type Pokemon. Obviously I had to use Fennekin at the start because it forces me to use my starter for a bit, but now that we have Pidgey, you know, the run has started. We're only going to be using flying types, and I'm going to be doing my best to get every flying type in the game. Which is a lot. I have notes on the side of, like, when I need to catch stuff. In fact, did she give me Pokeballs? Yes, perfect. We need to catch a Fletchling. It's very important. Because Fletchling is going to be the MVP of the run, for sure. Yeah, I like doing monotype runs in this game. I've done a bunch just, like, casually, like for myself, on my own time. But this game has such an abundance of Pokemon just in the region, all over the place. Oh my god, Pidgey, you can't outrun a Zigzagoon? Come on. Pidgey, please. This game has such a huge variety of Pokemon that any monotype run is super interesting in this game. And, like, there's always a lot of Pokemon to use, and it's just a good friggin' run, and I like doing them. So flying's one I just haven't done yet, so we're gonna do flying. Yeah, no, remember last time I streamed Pokemon and when I tried to do a Nuzlocke? Yeah, that was rough. Now, to be fair, I think I picked a really, really difficult game to try and just do an off-the-cuff Nuzlocke, because Black 2 is pretty brutal. But yeah, that went south real quick, and then there's every chance that I might retry that at some point, but not today. No, we're not doing nicknames, I decided. Okay. So we now have 2 members of the team. I'm gonna lead with Fletchling for this next fight, just to hopefully get it some experience. Let's go, Joey. It's also at full health, and Pidgey isn't. Though this Zigzagoon is, what, level 5, if I remember correctly? So this might be a little brutal. Yeah. Well, we've got Tackle, so we'll do our best. Maybe it'll just growl over and over. That was a crit? Okay. We're gonna be here for a moment. Ow! Huh. Okay, this might be bad. We might not be able to fight this Zigzagoon right now with our current squad. Ugh, and that's not even a crit. How is it doing so much? Okay. Like, I know I'm sitting here using Pokemon from the first round and being like, why do they suck so bad? Well, it's because they're Pokemon from the first route, and they're several levels below the trainer I'm fighting. But goddamn, that's, like, really bad. When you say you always have to grind, do you mean in Nuzlocke or just in any Pokemon game? Also, it has just been growling for a while now. Maybe it's just trying to give me the win, but it's still gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, we might have to stop down and gain a level or 2 before fighting this Zigzagoon again. Okay. Yeah, putting us out of our misery there. Okay, so tricky thing here is I don't want to actually use the Fennekin to kill this guy, So we're just gonna Tail Whip until it kills Fennekin. I'm such a good streamer, giving you the most entertaining possible content, truly, as I Tail Whip this Zigzagoon until it kills me. Okay, so I feel like in most RPGs, if you fight the enemies naturally as you're going along, not even like dedicated grinding, just kind of fighting things as they show up, it's really not usually that bad. Usually. It obviously depends on the game. But I've never had any real, thank God for the crit, I've never had any real earnest issues when it came to leveling in most RPGs I've played. Mind you, I've played mostly very easy RPGs. But yeah, I haven't quite had that experience of just always needing to grind. Even though that is what we're about to do right now, I think we're gonna get our birds to a slightly higher level, which should be pretty painless. It should not take much for them to be able to take on the Zigzagoon. I guess we'll do it here. Yeah. Alright, a weaker form of our foe to help us gain some levels. Let's see. Tackle. Ow! Why does that do so much? Is our Fletchling like baby weak? Does it have like lower defense than average? We did outspeed that Zigzagoon, which is a good note if we need to run. Ui! Why are these things so buff? This is kind of insane. Hmm. Hey, Lord Assault, how's it going? We are in a predicament. Hey, I see you, Chica FNAF. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. So Zigzagoons are a no-go. They are too buff for us. They just instantly drop us to basically critical health. So I think we just run around till we find Caterpies. Because those won't be as mean, probably. And, you know, we need to catch one eventually, because we gotta get Butterfree, so... yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Yeah. Emulating 3DS games on my garbage-ass computer. The music's never gonna be all that consistent. Okay, surely we could fight another Pidgey. That's gotta be manageable. Okay. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll have to switch out, but that's fine. Because we've got 2 Pokemon to grind. Oh, okay. Come on, kill it. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Ugh, I was really hoping that they'd level up from that. What are the stats on my Fletchling? Higher attack, lower special defense. That shouldn't be that bad. That's a pretty good situation, actually. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to plug this in that funny little Discord server that lets me plug things. I should do that. While I go heal at Mom, I'll do that. Hi, Sam family. How's it going? Where's Mom? Cool. All right, let me do that. Let me do a little pluggy. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. And then we go over here and do that. And do that. But let's just do this. Sure. Why not? Meh. There. Cool. Lord Assault? What are you talking about? I don't remember that. In fact, I have no idea what the context of really any of that sentence is. Okay. Well, we got a little experience, but we did not level up, and that kinda blows. So let's try again. You know, I wonder if I could... Because that is bothering me a little bit. Yeah, maybe you got me confused with someone else, because this is the only run I've streamed of this game. And I've definitely have never gotten a shiny Pokemon on stream. Murder the Bunnelby. Let's go. Big packs. You know, I definitely could do that. It's gonna make the game chug for a bit, though. But it'll make it so much cleaner. Hang on. Alright, just bear with me for a sec. How slow is the game running? Okay. Does that cover it? Not quite. Hang on. No, that's too much. Like that. Let's see. That's about right. Okay. There. I fixed something that really didn't need to be fixed. Cool. Okay, how much damage did we take from that fight? A little too much. We'll just switch into Pidgey right as the next fight starts. Alright. There. Yeah, I just wanted to shave off the top there, the little white bit showing. Because that was bothering me, that was appearing on stream. A Pidgey's gonna murder my ass, hang on. Ow! What the hell? What is with these busted-ass Route 1 Pokemon? Okay. Do we have a potion? We do. Let's use that potion. We can buy more here. So it's fine. Or it should be fine. Oh, it's not gonna be fine! What the hell? Why is everything so buff? I mean, we gotta try, right? I could just run with Fennekin if it comes to that. Yeah, dude. Okay, Route 1 in X and Y is fucking insane. Why why is everything dying? I didn't mean to do that. Alright. For those who don't know, it's solo flying run, so Fennekin's in the party solely because we can't get rid of it yet. Um, we are trying to train up to be the first trainer here. And then after that, it's much easier because the opposing Pokemon are going to be mostly bugs, and also Shauna will be there to give us free heals. But right now, this first Zigzagoon is a wall. Which is interesting. This hasn't really been a problem before when I've done monotype runs just like casually. But I guess usually the first encounter is after Route 1, not during it. So I guess that's the difference. But this Fletchling just crumbles like tinfoil. Hey. Alright, let's try again. Scatterbug. Okay, easy money. Easy money, probably no experience, but it's fine. Oh, why must you make this slower? Okay. Okay, seriously? Okay. Let's try to get another bug in here. You're not a bug, but if you're anything like my Fletchling, you're gonna crumble like tinfoil and not deal that much damage, so maybe Pidgey can kill you. Alright, tackle. Fine. Yeah, this looks good to me. Yeah, alright. So yeah, Fletchlings are just weak as hell. Defensively, anyway. That's not something I realized until now. So maybe I should just lead with Pidgey and try to make my life easier for this Zigzagoon fight. Alright. Well, we have a level on both Mons. Is that gonna be enough to fight the guy? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's see. Gotta heal at Mom. Oy, it's amazing how much early games in any Pokemon game rely so heavily on the starter. Everything else is just kinda worthless until you get it up to around where the starter was at, level 5. Which begs the question, why not just make the wild Pokemon level 5 to start? I think it would make such a substantial difference, truly. And would make it easier to kind of use whatever you want at the beginning. Alright. Let's lead with Pidgey. Because it's buffer. And probably tankier. And I want to get past this freaking youngster. Okay. Tackle v tackle. Let's see. buff-ass Zigzagoon. It's also fast, which is also weird. Alright, don't use Tackle again. Asshole. Alright. Fletchling will get the experience for this fight. That's fine. Pidgey can catch up later. No biggie. Ooh, chug. Yep. Yep. Good old 3DS game. Youngster better not have a friggin' potion. Alright. Cool. You're dead. And there we go. There's some juicy experience from a trainer. We take those. Alright, and now we get our free heals from Shauna. Heyo! We got a new chatter, Karu. Hello. Welcome to Pokémon for no good reason. Early in the morning. Well, early for me anyway. It's like, that's 9 now? Jesus, okay. Well past 9, really. Okay. Yeah, we could just keep Pidgey out front. Let's see. I always want to get these goodies. We don't need anything in this forest right now. Next time we gotta worry about catching is Route 22, which is closer than you'd think by the number. Alright, there's a goodie in here. No, there isn't. I think there's a hidden item there, but we don't need it. Then Shauna goes and gets a Paralyze heal, right? Way to go, Shauna. Very proud of you. And let's kick this youngster's ass with our birds. Seeing a Pokemon with one move is so cursed. It just feels wrong. Nice crit. Okay, now we're chugging along. Now this is no issues. There we go. Pidgey level 5. Learn Sand Attack. A Fletchling. Oh, a strong Fletchling. What the hell? Never mind. A kind of weak Fletchling. Alright, let's bring in our own Fletchling so we can get some experience off this. Hopefully. Don't do more than half. Thank you. Excellent. Alright. Perfect. And we heal with Shauna. Excellent. Alright. See, all we needed was one level and leading with Pidgey, and now we are good to go. Oh, sure, give me a Pokeball. Thank you. Okay. I've now remembered that this is a Pikachu, and we might be screwed. Because, little known fact, birds are weak to Pikachus. I suppose we could Sand Attack it for some cheese? That's so bad. Oh, but we did half. But we got staticked. Okay, that was a lot of... Okay. I think Pidgey just dies here. Right? Like, I don't think... Oh, Tail Whip! Okay. Break through the paralysis. Just break through the paralysis and we're golden. Alright, let's go. And it lived. Okay. I don't want to risk switching. I feel like that's a terrible idea. Yeah, listen, Pidgey served us well. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. They're the lead. They'll get plenty of experience as we go. Okay, Fletchling. Don't die to a single Thunder Shock, and also kill this Pikachu. That did more damage than I wanted. Okay, cool. Learned Quick Attack. Great move, that Quick Attack. All the way to level 7, alright. That works for me. And then we could heal right at Shauna. And now Pidgey is back in action. Do you have a Pikachu? You don't have a Pikachu. You have something else. Don't we all? Maybe avoid messages like that. Alright, String Shot. Just making this take longer. And now you're gonna pour. Oh, full stop, huh? Up, and there we go. Yeah, sometimes our fancy 3DS will just do that because it's a 3DS. Sometimes that just happens, and that's okay. You know, we move on. We learn, we grow. Well, you've never had that happen on your totally legit 3DS? Your totally legit 3DS running hardware that is designed for it, you know? Like, you never had that happen? It happens to me all the time. Pokeball. And the Shauna heal? The Shauna heal? Thank you. And, oh, what's this? I think it's like an antidote or something. Hi, Fletchling. Bye, Fletchling. We don't need you. So here's the special thing about my setup here is the system that I am playing this on is bad, if you catch my drift. It's not a very powerful system, the 3DS, in quotes, the 3DS. But you know, we make it work. We're streaming somehow. I don't know how. And it's like not a complete mess. It's a bit of a mess, but like not a complete mess. Anytime the camera angle is not the normal top-down, it goes a little slower. Again, part of the reason I'm doing this is just to have a bunch of footage of this game. On the off chance that I make a video about it real soon. But you know, we can't use footage that is super obviously chugging, so... Who knows? Maybe this whole thing gets scrapped. We'll find out. Probably not. I think it's gonna be perfect. Most of it's perfectly usable. Alright, Caterpie. Thus far, the youngster with the single Zigzagoon has been our biggest wall. And I don't expect this monotype run to be difficult per se, as much as it will be sort of an interesting puzzle, just trying to make sure that we get everything. And that is my preferred way of playing this sort of thing. So, great. especially since the first gym's the bug gym. We're not gonna have any issues with that. And down goes Azurill. What level is Fletchling at? I want to say it hit 7 when fighting that Pikachu. Yeah, alright. Then we'll stick with Pidgey in the lead for now. I wonder if I should save the Route 22 trainers for our next batch of guys. That might be smart. And another electric type, of course. With static, of course. Yeah, because after the gym, we're going to get the experience share, which is going to open up a lot of things. Let's go. Basically, we're going to have a couple things camping out in the back of the party, gaining experience until they become flying type. The plan is to catch every flying type, to have every fully evolved flying type in the game. So I'm gonna kind of put together the team based on just what I get through that process. I can tell you right now, Talonflame is almost certainly on the squad. Talonflame is just way too good. And you know, I like to have, ironically, it's a mono-type run, but I like to have type variety, so, you know, whatever that ends up being. There's plenty of options with flying. It's not a super restrictive, I just forgot I was paralyzed. It's not a super restrictive type like, I don't know, ice. Ice would be kind of ridiculous. No, because we can't access his Mega Stone, we can't access his Mega Stone before the post-game, right? Because it's one of the sparkly ones. I think we have access to 2 Megas, we have access to 2 Megas in this run. I think it's Aerodactyl and Charizard Y, which we are playing on Y, so we have access to that. I should have used Quick Attack, whatever. So yeah, and I have nothing against using those 2 Megas, if it comes to that, though I imagine Aerodactyl's not going to be on the squad for a long time, because we've got a lot of things that we're going to have to grind up, and we don't really have room for a standalone Pokemon like Aerodactyl long-term. Because there's a couple pseudo-legendary flying types in this game that we gotta worry about. Alright, Pokemon Center tutorial. We could finally release our Fennekin, because we do not need it anymore. It is not an official part of the run. For the record, I picked Fennekin over Chespinner Froakie because that would make it so that Serena has Greninja, and Greninja knows Ice Beam, so I'd consider that to be the most challenging thing for a mono-flying team to face, at least theoretically. Alright, let's release Fennekin. Cool. Okay. There's still one more trainer down there, but honestly, I think we're just gonna burn down the gym. At least as best we can. Because we want to get the experience share ASAP. Because once we do that, we can go get Caterpie, we can go get Scatterbug, and we can go get a male Burmy, all of which evolve into flying types. So my rule is, you know, any Pokemon can be in the party, but only flying types can be used in battle. So we can't level those guys up until we get the experience share, which is right after the first gym. So that's what we're doing. Level 9 for Pidgey. Finally learned a flying type move. Perfect. Might want to put Fletchling out front for a bit just so it gains experience. Also, we've got the roller skates now, which is certainly a feature of Pokemon X and Y. I definitely don't despise it the way some people do. I think they can be pretty fun. But, you know, that's just me. So, like, kinda gotta do that. Ooh, game is going slow in the gym. Alright. So, good old Pidgey has a flying move. Fletchling does not. Does Quick Attack? Quick Attack may very well have more attack power than Tackle, but I'm not sure. Also, Supersonic is annoying. Ah, okay, we totally got this. We do have to get a Ladybug, which is unlocked after the gyms as well. It's in the Route 4. And there's actually a couple things around here that we have to come back for later. It's a whole mess. There's so many flying types. So many flying types. It's one of the most common types in the game. I want to say water is the most abundant type, just in general in all of Pokemon. Then probably followed by normal. And then maybe grass and then flying? I'm not sure. Flying might be above grass. But flying's definitely top 5. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon in this run. Alright, Spupa. Why are all these bug types buff? Okay, we're gonna switch to Pidgey. We have a special super effective move. I'm not wasting my time having Fletchling in here. That kinda did more than I would have liked, but it's fine. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. Not even an issue. Excellent. Alright, and now both my guys get experience for this. And Fletchling learned Peck. Let's go. So actually, gonna take this moment to look at my moves and reorganize them a bit. Let's see. 50, 40. Okay, Quick Attack is weaker. And then 35. So Peck's actually the weakest. Great. And then 50, 40. Okay. I like to have them ordered by base power. So I always remember which of my moves is the strongest one. Alright. Last Charlotte with her Kakuna. And we're just gonna peck it to death. Perfect. Could not have asked for a better result. And I want to say she's got a Combi? Based on just my memory of this video game. Yep. Female Combi. We're gonna have to get one of those. We're gonna have to run around looking for a female Combi. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we are gonna have to go back and heal after this. I do not want to go into the leader with both of my Pokemon at like half health. Fletchling hit 11. Fantastic. Alright. Let's make our way back. Nope, not that way. And you know what? Next go around we'll follow the bubbles just for fun. Sorry, hydrating. Hydrate or die. What is that from? What is that phrase actually from? I've just heard it. And it came to my brain when I said hydrating. And I'm wondering, like, what is the actual, like, context behind that? Because maybe the context isn't so great. I do find it very amusing how how on fire my system is from streaming this thing. Ugh. All right. Let's follow the bubbles. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna stop. Make myself stop. Alright, Viola's got a Surskit and a Vivian. Please go through the... okay. And I guess we should save. Why not? Alright, Viola, let's go. I feel like, yeah, just spam our flying moves. I know the Vivian has Infestation, which is really annoying, but yeah, we should be fine. Alright, let's go back. Surskit, we're not even a fire type yet. Okay, Surskit's no problem. It's the Vivian we're concerned about. Okay, I should talk to Surskit and then it did like a third of my health. Cool. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's only a level 12. But it has Harden. Of course it does. Well, we've got Pidgey with our special move. Yeah, there's the Infestation. There's a part of me that kind of wants to just let Fletchling die. Or at least get as much use out of it as possible, but then it misses out on the experience. It can't switch out. It's too late now. It can't switch out with the Infestation, I don't think, so. It's going down, that's fine. We could let Pidgey come in and clean this up. No, Pidgey is a lower level, I didn't even realize. Alright. Thankfully, we're doing mono flying, so these moves are all weak. Alright, just one more. You've just got to survive one more turn here. Oh, come on. Alright, never mind. We're not fine. If I still had my potion, we'd be fine, but I do not have my potion. I don't think I have any potions. Or any... Oh, wait, we do. Never mind. We're fine. I don't know. Oh, wait, right, because we picked stuff up in Santaloon. How did that amount to 3 potions? Well, whatever, that saved my ass. Listen, if Viola gets to use a potion, so do I. Ow! Why did that do so much? It has not been doing that much this whole time. I'm gonna use a safety potion, even though we probably don't need to. Let's see. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Alright. And Pidgey's gonna get a whole bunch of experience all to itself. And now, I gotta look at my notes, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that's opened up to us now. Let's see. We got Pidgey Fletchling, we gotta go get Farfetch, Caterpie, Scatterbug, Male Burmy, Ladybug, and Female Combee. That's our quest right now. Once we got all of those, we could, like, actually progress in the video game. But there's a lot of flying types available to us that we gotta grab. Let's see. Yay. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Alright. Let's grab the experience share. Okay, who do we want to get first? We're definitely not actually gonna use the bug flying types, which is like all of what we're getting right now. Well, we'll probably use them temporarily. Caterpie and Scatterbug are definitely gonna be temporary picks, so let's grab them first, so they'll evolve the earliest, and we can just box them when we're done with them. Oy, game going slow. Come on. I don't think they can spawn here, so let's go into the forest. Oh wait, are we super dead? We are. Let's go heal. Whoopsie. Don't want our two main birds missing out on the delicious experience. Boop, boop. Okay. Also, there's a guy there to fight, but we'll wait till after we get these two bugs. And we still have all the Pokeballs from Serena, except for the one we used to get Fletchling. Alright, perfect. Scatterbug. Get in the ball. Alright, not a flying type, but will become one in the back of our party. And now we gotta get Caterpie. You're not a Caterpie. Alright, there's a lot of stuff that can spawn in this forest, so this might be a minute. Fletchling? Nope, you are not a Caterpie. So this is the other side of the X and Y has so much variety coin. It can be kind of tricky to find what you're looking for sometimes. Hi, Pikachu. Sorry your voice line was so crunchy. Finding a Pikachu before a Caterpie, that's kind of surprising. Panpour! The hardest part about doing, like, a mono grass, water, or fire run is getting the frickin' monkey that you want, because they're just all here. And it's not like they're a good Pokemon either, they're just kind of like, alright, cool, Caterpie. That didn't take that long. Let's just throw a ball. Excellent. We've got Caterpie. Alright. That's 2 down. Like 4 to go. We gotta go get Burmy. Burmy is on Route 3. Right here. There's also a trainer that I'm fine with fighting now. Found a super potion, but very slowly. Alright. Let's see if we can catch a Burmy before fighting that guy. Alright, Burmy, are you male? You need to be male. Perfect. Excellent. Everything's going buffoon's way right now. Yep. Never mind. I forgot that these fuckers sometimes don't want to get in the ball. They are not just an instant catch the way everything in the forest is. Hi, 2 jiggles again. Alright. Let's try a cheeky quick attack. Oh, they got the double protect. This may very well kill it. Because we're kind of strong now. But we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Not an issue. Yep. There we go. There's our male Burmy. Alright. And we could also go ahead and fight this trainer here. Scatterbug got a level. That's our experience share at work. No, do not give a nickname to the cop, Burmy. We'll fight this guy. Alright, next order of business, we should go catch a ladybug. Because that's kind of the last thing that we need to grind up, so to speak. Well, no, it's not, because there's also the female Combi. But I expect that to take a while, so we're going to do that last and let everything kind of level up in the back while we look for it. Scatterbug to level 4. Caterpie to level 4. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. We need to get those 2 to level 10, I think. I think Vivion's level 10. Burmy, we've got to get higher than that. But Burmy's also friggin' useless. Okay. Let's go get a ladybug. Girl, seriously? Alright. They're both at 12, it's fine. I always like having my lower level Pokemon out front so they could get more experience, but Fletchling and Pidgey have been pretty on pace with each other. Accidentally sitting in the chair. Okay, let's get a ladybug. Ah, male Combi. The first of many, I'm sure. For those who don't know, only female Combi evolves. And we're trying to get all the fully evolved flying types. So we need one of those. We'll go ahead and do our running shoes for this. Another male Combi. Oh, okay, we're good. Yep, sometimes our game just does that, and we live with it. We embrace it with open arms. Well. So, Fletchling can't one-shot a level 7 Combi. That's a little upsetting. Well, as long as the boys in the back are leveling up, we got no issues. It's all hunky-dory. Flabebe, you're not a ladybug. I am on the right route for ladybug, right? Yeah. I shouldn't be running from things, I should be killing things, but... Yeah, there's no guarantee that we kill a Flabebe quickly, because it is not weak to flying. Well, let's try it. Let's try just a tackle. Alright. Yeah, sure. Nice, Fletchling. Agility. I mean, sure, better than Growl. Alright, let's put Pidgey out front. Oh, wait, the menus are slow. Okay. Oh. Skitty. Hey, okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright. Again, every wild Pokemon is a little bit of progress in evolving our bugs, so it's fine. Pidgey learn Quick Attack. Fantastic. But I would like that Ladybug soon, so that we can get it and head on over to 22. Because 22's got some trainers. Another male Combi. That is, I believe, 3 male Combis now. Yeah, let's keep a count. Why not? It'll certainly make this less irritating to keep count of how many times we encounter a male Combi. Good job, Scatterbug. Those two are leveling up, like, simultaneously. Which is fun. Another Skitty. Okay, maybe we just... No. We should get the Ladybug. There's no reason not to. It's only a matter of time before it shows up. I want to get the Ladybug before going to fight trainers because... Ladybug also needs to evolve. And trainers give a lot of experience, so might as well have everything we need to level up in our party. We also need to level up a Combi, but I'm not willing to put off fighting the trainers for that long. Because it is going to take a bit to find the female Combi. Okay, Pidgey, I need you to get over your crush, dude. Thank you. Burmy level 7? When does Burmy evolve? I feel like it's a bit later than Caterpie and Vivian. Another male Combi, that's 4. And we haven't even found a Ladybug yet. Ladybug isn't time sensitive, is it? Nah, that doesn't sound right to my brain. Nah. Nah, there's a lot of Pokemon here. We haven't even seen a Ralts yet either. Oh, video game, you wanna recompose yourself? No? Okay. Well, again, this stream is a learning experience. Seeing how exactly gathering footage of this game operates. Alright, looks like we're back to normal now. Cool. Tackle. And it's almost 10. Love that. Love that it's almost 10 and we're still here. Looking for Ladybug. Really not expecting Ladybug to take this long. Skitty again. Jesus, okay. Guess this is the game we're playing. Let's double check that I'm not crazy for a second. Route for Kalos, yeah. Let's see, Pokemon. Yeah, no time sensitivity or anything. It's a 10% chance for Ladybug in the yellow flowers. Ooh, but if I move to the red flowers... okay, Caterpie's evolving, great. But if I move to the red flowers, it becomes a 30% chance. We might need to find some red flowers. I did not know that was a thing. Cool, we got a Metapod. Come talk to me when you can fly. That is the purpose of the run. Alright, where can I find some red flowers? Oh, they're right over here. Okay. Give me Ladybug. Skitty. God damn it. See, if I had stayed in the yellow flowers, this encounter would have been a Ladybug. I know it for a fact. You can't convince me otherwise. Well, again, we're gaining levels. We are profiting off of this. And I think that's Spupa. It is not. Okay. Alright. We get Spupa and Vivian later than I thought. That's fine. There's the Ladybug. There we go. Okay. Something tells me it's not going to want to get into the ball right away. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. got it. Alright. The nightmare is over, and we can actually use this thing in battle, if we want to. I don't, but we could. Actually, we might, because it'll level up faster if we do. So, we're gonna go to Route 22. And fight, like, all the trainers there. And I'm gonna put Ladybug out front, and we also gotta catch a Farfetch'd while we're there. And hopefully through this process, we'll get our Butterfree and Vivian squared away. And then we could use that slot to fill in the female Combee. The dreaded female Combee. Alright, let's go, Ladybug. Sup? Just brought in a Pokemon from the next route, so our levels should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Our moves suck, but we're good. Oh, Ladybug. Okay. Maybe this will just be like a switch training thing, where we lead with you, and then we switch to the people who can actually kill. Sorry. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that. I prefer that. Tackle. Yeah, the thing about Fletchling is when it evolves, Tackle will no longer be Stab. Which is an interesting little thing. It's just gonna be objectively less powerful. Alright, let's switch back to Ladybug. And then back to Fletchling. This is the grind, baby! Ugh. Yeah, tackle. And we're good. Perfect. Level 9. Learned Comet Punch. That's a move. That's a move in Pokemon. For sure. And I definitely remember everything that it does. Yeah, it's one of those. That kind of blows. Alright. Have all of our Pokemon been positive attack nature? That's kind of funny. Really, I'm trying to fight you. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Tackle. Hey, Ladybug, why do you suck? Okay, it's gonna have Peck or something, so let's switch out. Let's see. Oh, hello, Mr. Arkham Kratos. Oh, yeah. It's really funny to me to see someone refer to X and Y as an older Pokemon game, because in my brain, older Pokemon games is like, oh yeah, the Game Boy ones, or the DS ones. But yeah, I guess, God, X and Y is 10 years old, huh? That's nutty. Now, X and Y hold a very special place in my heart, and there's the game freezing. Okay, we're back. I love these games. It's kind of why I want to make a video about them. We'll see if that actually comes to fruition or not. Yo, you had a 2DS? I had a 2DS. I love that brick. The brick that was incapable of closing. What a bizarre little system. These guys don't give me anything. Yeah. But I talk to them anyway, just in case. I did not check my health. It's fine. We'll just switch right away. This guy's got a Riolu, right? Yeah. I know this game so well, mostly because I keep doing monotype runs of it. This is the only one I've streamed. No one's missing anything. I just like this video game. I do. It's not 100% my favorite Pokemon game. That goes to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but you know, same generation. I was just not really interested in playing what seemed to be just Sun and Moon again. Was just not really feeling that. But you know, for what they are, like, I mean, everyone likes to dunk on Sun and Moon nowadays, right? That's like the chalk pick for worst generation right now. I think Sun and Moon are fine. Like, I mean, I don't really ever see myself replaying them because, yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes that I don't really want to go through. But I mean, they were fine games. I had a lot of fun with them when I played them. And Rowlet is a ball, and I enjoy that. Never got a chance to pick up Oris. Nah. Oh well. Listen, if you know your way around the 7 seas, you can find a copy of Oris real easy. Alright, let's murder this Pidgey. Yeah, I love Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I mean, it's like the peak region design of Hoenn with all the fixins of Generation 6, and it's just like, ugh. People hating on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I actually kind of agree with the masses there. I think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl were pretty rough. Not like unplayable. That would be Scarlet and Violet. But they're pretty rough. And like a lot of the reason people give is like, oh, we were expecting a remake, not like a one-to-one thing. But I think my problem with it is it just feels weird to play. It's like something about the way it controls is just weird. Which is like shouldn't be a problem with like a grid-based RPG, right? How do you screw up the controls of that? But somehow they did it. My thoughts on Gen 7, I forget exactly where I have it ranked. I do have it ranked lower, but it's not really because I hate it or anything. Like, it's just because I like the others more, and it's just kind of how that pans out. Like, yes, they have a lot of cutscenes. Yes, it's a few too many tutorials. I'm not in love with like the route design or anything like that. But also, the Rowlet line is great. Mimikyu is great. The like lore of the region, the aesthetic of the region, fantastic. Like, Alola is cool. I mean, you can't judge a spin-off like New Pokemon Snap too harshly. Because, you know, it's exactly that. It's a spin-off. It's not even made by, like, Game Freak. It's purely just, like, a fun side thing to have, because, like, why not? Why not just have an extra fun side thing for for people to do. I never picked it up myself, but hey, Scatterbug's evolving. I never picked it up myself, but like, sure. Pokemon Sword and Shield is Gen 8. So, yeah. Oh, also, to complete my thoughts on Gen 7, I actually think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are kind of hugely underrated. I think they're pretty damn good games. And I know, like, people weren't in love that they kind of implemented the Pokemon Go catching. But I think that is just one very small blemish on what is otherwise just a really solid Pokemon game. And honestly, like, if Legends Arceus didn't exist, it'd be my favorite Switch Pokemon game. I never played Pokemon Tournament. The only Switch Pokemon spin-off I got around to was the Mystery Dungeon remake, which was fine. I kind of wish I enjoyed it more, frankly. I wanted to be really into it, and I just couldn't. But I did commit to beating the whole thing. That said, Pokemon Tournament looks cool as hell. Just the way they animated all the Pokemon in that is something to behold. Okay, my Pokemon Unite, I never touched it, but I'm just inherently kind of against MOBA. As well as the company that made that, it's Tencent, right? They're, like, not cool, from my understanding. They're pretty yikes in a lot of ways. So, yeah, not into Pokemon Unite. Howdy, howdy, Esper, how's it going? I'm realizing I ended up streaming on a Wednesday again, which means if I stream for long enough, we're going to be bumping on your stream again. But yes, ladies, gents, non-binary pals, if you do not know, Esperoba, cool streamer, streams on Twitch. Persona 4 Golden, Wednesdays at 1. I can't watch because I'm avoiding Persona 4 Golden spoilers, but I mean, it seems pretty cool. It seems pretty cool if you ask me. Okay, so that's that whole route cleared out. Metapod is about to be done, which is perfect, because then we could box it and replace it with the godforsaken female Combi that we need to get. Am I gonna, like, go for that now, or are we gonna fight trainers? Let's try and find it as we go. I don't want to sit in these flowers for too long. Let's see. Oh, really? Oh, how perfect. Guys, if you want to catch the final boss of Persona 4 Golden, go check out Esper's stream today. What a big ticket stream that I get to promote. In my opinion, I enjoyed Detective Pikachu game on 3DS. I actually did play that. I did play Detective Pikachu. And, like, it was fun for a bit. I did get kind of bored of it eventually. Oh, good, I remembered to heal. I did get kind of bored of it. And in hindsight, now that I've played the Ace Attorney trilogy, I look back on Detective Pikachu and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of whatever, wasn't it? Which, by the way, if you all haven't played Ace Attorney, that shit's fire. I played it for the first time at the start of this year, the trilogy on Switch, the Phoenix Wright trilogy, and they're all bangers, all certified bangers, those games. Let's switch out. Yes, Esper! Alright, Esper. Favorite... Hold on, I gotta think about this. Let's say favorite Ace Attorney character to start. Preferably from the original trilogy, because I haven't gotten around to the other games. Let's just throw that out there and see what happens. Alright, well there's one gardener down. Nope, not roller skates. Thank you very much. Antidote. Let's run through these flowers in case we find a female Combi. Oh? Is the prophecy true? Oh my god, it would have been so good. It would have been so good if it was female. Ugh. Well, should I kill it? I guess I'll kill it. I want to murder the male Combi population so that the females have to come out. Now, let's switch to Pidgey, though. Yeah, Professor Layton. I've never gotten around to a Professor Layton game, but I want to. They are all so good. Edgeworth or Phoenix, I mean, you say it's basic, but I mean, I like low-key agree with you, because, I mean, okay, listen. You know, you're approaching the Ace Attorney games, and I feel like you kind of at least for me, I osmosed the existence of Rightworth, right? And I was like, it's probably just a fan base blowing something up, you know, the usual, you know, shipper's gonna ship. No, it's like, it's in the text. I'm sorry, it is not. This is not a fan thing. It is so blatantly there that it's impossible. It's impossible not to see it, frankly, and I love it. I love it for that. Who did I have listed as my fave? Because I did a tier list like right after beating the games, or was that for the cases? You know, I probably have that document somewhere on my computer, but I don't want to go looking for her now because it's going to ruin the stream. Oh, come on. Give me at least a chance at a Combi. Come on. Give it to me. Okay. Yeah. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. It's so good. I mean, also in the third game, the way, like, they call up Edgeworth, who is on, like, he's in Europe and it's just like, hey, by the way, Phoenix needs help, and he immediately hops on a flight over. That's love, baby. I don't know what to tell ya. Fire Emblem? I'm actually way into Fire Emblem. I never played Bayonetta, but I am way into Fire Emblem. I played, my first game was Fates, which I know. Then I went back to Awakening, I played a bit of Echoes, and then Three Houses I fell in love with. Three Houses is fantastic. And I'm gonna get Engage eventually. I'm gonna commit to getting that. I just, when it came out, it just wasn't really a great time. But I will get it. I will get Engage. I'm not getting Engaged. I will get the video game Fire Emblem Engaged. Engage, not Engage. Anyway, the Tactics Persona, if you're talking about Persona 5 Tactica, that's coming out in November, and I'm very excited for that. It's like, oh, cool, you're making Persona into Fire Emblem? I'm down. Super down for that. I love Persona 5. Nope, switch out. Anyone know when Ladybug evolves? I want to say it's level 18, but I'm not sure. I would really like for it to be soon, because I don't want to keep using a Ladybug. You know what's so annoying about Tactica, though? Is I made... This is also a shameless plug. I made a ranking of all 12 Phantom Thieves, right? And it was like, yeah, it's all 12, you know, it's including Strikers, and it's including Royal, and it's all 12, it's all Phantom Thieves. And then immediately they announced Tactica, and here's a new Phantom Thief, and I'm like, god damn it. Now what do? I guess I need to make it I guess I need to make it a pinned comment or something. Of just like, here's my thoughts on the new one. Sorry. Okay, it is 18. Cool, cool, cool. Persona 4 came out in 2008? Really? That feels like a little too long ago. Alright, Roland, what you got? Pidgey? Cool. I guess we'll do a Pidgey Ditto. Why not? Oh. Oh, Stream. Stream, you doing okay? You doing okay, Stream, baby? That's bad. That's bad. Hang on. Is that just me? Or... Okay, it looks like it's back now. Odd. Heard of Persona, never got a chance to play it. Is it worth it? Yes. Short answer, yes. Especially if you have, like, time on your hands. If you're, like, in that phase of your life where you realistically have nothing better to do than play video games, then yes, Persona. Play Persona. I always stump for Persona 5, but, you know, there are bigger Persona fans than I that might say... Might give you better options. But I'm in love with 5. 5 is the best. Flail... Nah. Nah. Yeah, keep the old moves. Cool. Oh, looks like Metapod's done. Alright, we got Butterfree. Oh yeah, I know the first one was PS1, right? Because that was Persona Revelations. And then... No one talks about the first two Personas, is the thing. Like, I know the second one has some things in it. Has certain historical figures in it that make one perhaps raise an eyebrow. Okay, I'm gonna box this Butterfree now that we have it. Now that we have our trophy of the fully evolved flying type, let's get rid of it immediately. But yeah, no one talks about the first two Personas, and I wonder why. Everyone, I mean, I know Persona 3 Reload is coming out now. Not now, but, you know, like, in January or something. Sometime early next year. And I'd like to play that, if I have the time. I'd also like to play 4. It's just, you know, it's just hard to commit to such a long video game after a certain point. Do I think Persona is better than Fire Emblem? Okay, it's hard to speak generally, because I've played more Fire Emblem than Persona, which is the unfortunate thing. So, like... And, like, my favorite Fire Emblem game does outrank my favorite Persona game, which is 5. But it's really close. I think they're, like, right next to each other on my top 10 video games. Alright, I need to find some yellow flowers, because we need this female Comey, like, yesterday. Right, he has sunglasses, so... It's totally fine. Nothing weird going on here. Okay, I'm gonna start running from these. Like, now that we've got our Butterfree, we are all about just getting as many encounters as possible so we can get this female Combi. Oh yeah, so technically, God, every time. Technically, Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei came first. I believe that's correct. So, yeah, and then Persona got bigger. P4D is a really fun one. It has some dated dated Atlas humor. Spring sandwich on the school festival are for the most part the fun small town murder mystery. Cool, cool. I mean, like I'm already like I'm already there. It's literally just a matter of finding the time to play it, and money, I suppose. I haven't bought the game. But yeah, I no need to sell me on it. I will play it someday. Although, yeah, dated Atlas humor. Persona 5's got a bit of that too. It's it pops up very just kind of out of nowhere. It just suddenly pops in, and you're just like, ah, not the dated Atlas humor. Come on, Combi. Come on. God damn it. I hate the gender-specific evolutions. Okay, no, that's not true. I hate the gender-exclusive evolutions. Cause like Ralts going to Gallade or Gardevoir is fine. Like I'm totally chill with that. That's fun. That's still male. And like Glalie or Frostlass is also fun, but like freaking Salandit only being able to evolve if it's female, Combi only being able to evolve when it's female. Ooh, okay. Those suck. Those are the worst. A Badoo. We haven't even seen one of those yet. I think that's Sony made PS1 and PS2 because without them out of games like Ape Escape, Crash Bandicoot anymore. Yeah. I was very much a Nintendo kid. But recently I've kind of been delving into PlayStation stuff, and by that I mean I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, for a potential video, hint, wink, wink. Might even see about making a March Caprice thing. We'll see. It's so weird because the first 2-3 Persona games don't really have that shit. They don't? Really? I mean, I know Persona 3. I guess they have very, like, yeah. Hi, Doggo. Persona 3's got something else. Persona 3's got a special, because I've seen how the Personas get summoned in that game, and that's its own thing. That's its own, like, really? That's what you went with? Oh, now the ladybugs show up in the yellow flowers. When I already have one. Oh, there are two Persona 2s? This is the first I've heard of this. Two ladybugs in a row. End me. Combis are a 30% chance in the yellow flowers, by the way. Just so everyone knows what we're dealing with here. Also, for those unaware, this is a mono-flying run, and by mono-flying, I mean I'm requiring myself to catch every fully evolved flying type in the game. So, we cannot leave until we get a female Combi. Because it's a flying type. Vespiquen is a flying type. Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Huh. This is the first I've heard of this. So how does it work? Is it just like, or is it like Pokemon where it's the same game but variants, or is it like one a sequel to the other? I never saw the animated series of Persona 5, but I have a friend who did, and that's like the main way they consume Persona 5, and they really enjoyed it. Presumably, it does Haru more justice because that friend is a very big fan of Haru, which surprised me. It was just like, wait, what? Because in the game, Haru doesn't get much. You know, I was mad about the male Combis, but like, now I'm a little concerned because we haven't seen a Combi in a while. Okay, so this is an FF10 and 10-2 situation. Okay. That's cool. Love to see it. Yeah, poor Haru. strikers at least gave her some extra stuff, but... Okay, did the Combies leave? Did the Combies, like, migrate? What's going on? The Combies are just gone. I wonder if... We can't activate hordes on this route, can we? Would that even be worth doing? Is that even a like... Let me see. No, it doesn't look like hordes can happen on this route. Which makes sense, they haven't introduced the mechanic yet. Oh, See, the reason this is the worst thing to do in this goddamn video game is the hope it gives you. The hope it gives you every time you see the Combi silhouette. And then it's revealed it doesn't have the stupid red mark on its forehead. Actually nightmarish. Oh, okay, okay, we got it. We got it. We can move on with our lives. Let's go. Don't kill it, please, Ladyva. Is a crit gonna kill? Let's just throw balls. We have balls, right? I totally forgot to get balls. Also, I forgot to get Farfetch'd. I just totally blanked on that. Let's just try throwing a ball. I'm, like, realizing now I went through all of Route 22 and just completely forgot that one of the reasons I was there is to get a Farfetch'd. Okay. Hang on. Burmy. You have tackle, yeah? Yeah, okay. We're switching to Burmy, because Burmy is a weak little baby, and definitely won't kill the Combi. We have 4 balls to make this happen. Let's go. Come on. Wait a minute! I'm an idiot. This technically breaks my rule, because I was like, you can't use a flying type in battle. Burmy's not a flying type yet. But I don't care. I want to make sure that this Combi gets in the ball. It's totally fine. This isn't like a gym or something. This is just me trying to make sure I catch this stupid thing. Motherfucker. What if we tackle again? Don't crit. Okay. Yeah, I do not have enough balls to be willing to stay super true to the rule set on this one. We're catching the stupid Combi. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, the integrity of the run is lost, but I don't give a damn. We got the Combi. Okay. Let's double back and catch a Farfetch'd, because I totally forgot about that. We should also buy balls. And we'll use our handy-dandy roller skates. How long did that take? How long were we just sitting there looking for female Combi? And you know, the nice thing about going to get Farfetch'd while we have a full party is that it'll just go straight to the box and we don't have to worry about it. But we gotta buy balls. Ooh, we get great balls. Okay. Yeah, let's just jump straight to great balls. Why not? There we go. And Farfetch'd will be the first Pokemon we catch in a Great Ball. And then, we get to progress in the video game. And I gotta remember to pick Charmander when we get to that choice, because guess what Charmander evolves into? A flying type. Yo, instant Farfetch to make up for the terrible Combi luck. Let's go. Actually, it probably will just go into Great Ball immediately, won't it? Really? Come on. Come on, Farfetch. We're not gonna use you. You're a trophy duck. You're just here. You're just here so we could say we got every flying type. Alright, after this... Yeah, Charmander and Lumiose, and then Route 5, Doduo, Route 6, Nincada. Okay. Next couple routes is just like, we gotta get one guy. That's fine. One, two, three... Bro, what? I'm just throwing another one. Okay, come on. Get in the ball, Farfetch. Its quack is insulting. Well, there's no way we're gonna break through another sand attack, so let's just throw balls till it gets in. Cool. Okay, it's over. Oh yeah, technically we are able to use the Combi in battle. Because it is flying type. But it's also a baby. So, maybe not. It's even more baby than Ladybuzz. Alright. Let's progress in the video game. We also gotta remember to grab the honey that's on this bush. Because we're gonna have to force some hordes later. Wrong bush. There we go. Ooh, your game's going slow. You okay, game? Okay. This woman really loves her Pokemon. Time to murder them all. Yeah, that's a face only a mother could love. I don't think someone dumped the honey there. I think the implication is that some combis are around, and that's like where their nest is, and we got the honey. But I do like the idea of it actually just being like a pre-contained jar of honey, just in the bush. Ugh. Burmy, why are you like this? And you get the double protect, of course. What a garbage Pokemon. Just... just why do you make a Pokemon that's only move early game is protect? Like, what's the point? Oh, and you have all three. Aren't you special? I'm sure the Burmy in the back of our party right now is thrilled about all this commentary I'm making. And now the truest form of Burmy, because it's trash. Get it? I'm really funny. I'm not. I'm never funny. You know, it would be really embarrassing if you died to a Burmy. You know what? Let's let Combi take a spin. Why not? It's got wings. What do you got? You got Gust? Perfect. You have a... Why do you have a potion? For your Burmy team? That's sad. Alright, Burmy team's done. And our own Burmy leveled up. Isn't that poetic? Okay. Yeah, you know, it's whenever the camera angle changes, the game slows to a crawl. That's bizarre. Oh, cool, a Magikarp. It probably has Tackle. And we'll do the little switch to Combi again. Oh, maybe it just has Splash. You know, at least Magic... I realize, because Magikarp kind of has the same gimmick as Burmy, it just did it first. Stream's not picking that up great. Yeah. Oh well. So yeah, part of the reason I'm even doing this little stream is kind of just to see how my system here handles X and Y footage. Because I kinda want to make a video about this game. So if the stream is bad, it's all part of the experiment. I'm like trying to see how good my setup here is at recording this game. And if it's shit, well, then that was the result of the experiment, and that's that. So, okay, we're buff enough where electric types are no longer really all that threatening. Cool. At least electric types in this part of the game. And static didn't activate. Fantastic. Yeah, man, the battles got really choppy. Were they always like that, though? I don't know. I'll look back through the footage later. It's fine. And if it's, like, really abysmal, I could always just delete the VOD. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna use you in earnest, Ladybug. And Safeguard? Okay. Way to go, Combi. I wonder when we get Vivian. Must be level 12, right? I can't imagine them holding out on it for much longer. Okay, what can this Badoo possibly do, right? We don't even have a flying move, never mind. Let's switch to Combi. Oh, did Combi pick something up? Does Homeby have the... It must be, what is it, Honey Gather? So Homby's getting us honey. Homeby... Comby is getting us honey. That's great, actually, because we do need to force hordes later, so that's just very convenient. We do get 3 free honeys from Trevor in a little bit. So, that'll... And then with the one we got in the bush and an extra from Comby, that should do pretty nicely. Alright, and then there's the 2 gardeners on the outside, so we'll go for that. Poison Barb. Yeah, well, we'll end up with a Zubat, so maybe that'll be useful. Am I gonna end up using Crobat in the final team for this? It's not a bad pick at all. It can very well be very useful. Because, like, we're definitely using Talonflame. Well, actually, are we? Because Charizard's a thing. Okay, well, we're definitely using a Fire Flying type. Let's see, Crobat, we got... What else are we gonna have to use a lot? Well, we're gonna have a Dragon Flying type. It's just a matter of whether it's Salamence, Altaria, or Dragonite. Maybe Hawlucha. If I use a bug flying type, it's probably gonna be Yanmega, if I had to guess. Oh, also Noivern. There's a lot of dragon flying. There's Skarmory. You could use a water flying type. There's a couple of those. Maybe we keep... Oh, yo, we got Fletchinder. Let's go. We've got some fire on our team. There's Drifblim. That's an interesting one. So yeah, I think we may very well be using Crobat, actually, now that I'm looking at this whole thing. Yes, let's learn Ember, and let's get rid of Tackle. Hey. Okay. Get the ball. Netball. Is that good for flying, or is that for water? No, that's for water and bug, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, and then this guy. Let's go. Ladybuzz almost done, which is great, because I do not want to keep using it. Everything's like on the verge of evolving, it feels like. No, actually, Burmy isn't until like... Is it 20? Or is it 18? Or is it later? I don't know. Burmy's dumb. Think 20? That's so lame. What the fuck is... No, don't forget Tackle. Actually, just get rid of Whirlwind. What does Burmy get off thinking that it can... that it can evolve at level 20. It's a Burmy. I guess it's imitating Magikarp, right? Because that's the Magikarp level for Gyarados, which we also need to get. Um, so yeah, Burmy's just a poor man's Gyarados, huh? Like a very poor man's Gyarados. Like, you know that guy in Kanto that sells a Magikarp for like $500? You couldn't sell a Burmy for that much, not by a long shot. Like you get maybe 50 Poké Dollars on that max. And that's you're selling it to someone who's just trying to complete their decks and doesn't want to like do the honey tree bullshit. Yeah, yeah, it's a freaking Mothim or Wormadam or Wormadam, whichever. And listen, I'll give credit to some of Wormadam's forms are at least like slightly interesting. Just like typing wise, but it is not enough. Not enough to hike the price up past 50. Alright. Ready for the game to like really chug? Because I cannot imagine it runs Lumiose very well. Well, it's holding. It's a little slow, you could tell because of the music. Lumiose is drunk. The poor trumpeter is just a little tired. Yeah, alright, let's just get to the lab. Get to the lab and all will be well. God, it's amazing how the camera angle differences immediately affect the game. I didn't heal. It's fine. This is just, you were fighting the 3 Kanto starters. It shouldn't be a problem. We'll have to switch out Ladybug, but that's fine. Hi, Sycamore. How you doing, bud? And I need to remember to pick Charmander. Very important. $37? I've seen 37 kinds of Pokemon in Coastal Kalos. Alright, Ladybug can survive a 1 turn in, it's fine. Let's go. I really should give you a free heal, like before this. They shouldn't make you have to go back to the center. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Actually, you know, let's give Combee a shot at this. I also need to take the honey off of Combee. On the off chance that, it gets another one. Oh, that was a hydration silence, everybody. You need those. It is like... It's so weird how doing something like this, whether it be streaming or recording for a video, kills the throat so much faster than just like normally conversing with people does. And I wonder why that is. I feel like there's gotta be some like solid reason for that being the case, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, right. Let's go to Pidgey. I guess I'm trying to like project more and fill in silences more when I'm doing stuff like this than when I'm just regularly conversing with people. But I can get pretty damn heated when I'm regularly conversing with people. So I don't know. That kind of did a lot, but we're fine. um, that was a lot of damage. I kinda need Pidgey to evolve soon. All right, Squirtle. Combee will survive any one hit. It's fine. And then we go to... Oh, well, actually, I kind of set this up real bad for myself because, believe it or not, fire is weak to water, and our dear bird just became a fire type. And you just used withdraw. Ew. We'll probably be fine. Yeah, the battles continue to be pretty choppy on stream. So the question becomes, is that just because we're streaming, or would it be that way if I was just, like, local recording? Which are the questions I need to ask myself for potentially making a video on the Pokemons. Yeah, okay, we got Vivian. Perfect. We can put this in the box and put in Charmander. And that could start leveling up in the background. Hey, we got the jungle pattern. I've got a very special 3DS. It's from wherever this pattern shows up. Sure, you can have Struggle Bug. Get rid of, String Shot. Okay. And then we pick Charmander. Yeah. Alright. Yes, I'll go perfect. So we'll send you to the PC, because you're all nice and evolved. How perfectly timed. Hang on. I need to perform this. Struggle bug? As far as I'm concerned, all bugs struggle in this game. Am I right? Up top. Up top. Right. How was that? See, I used to act. Yeah. Is there... I mean, there aren't any good bugs in this game yet. We'll get there. There's some half-decent ones, but, Thank you. I'll be here all week. Except not really. This is, like, I stream basically just when I feel like it, and there's no chance I'm streaming again this week. I don't have to talk to you again, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, there's gotta be... I mean, you can get Heracross in this game. You can get Yen Mega, which is fun. Scizor. There's some good bugs. Just all of these that we've gotten so far suck. Shedinja's funny, and funny is that we're not getting Shedinja. We're just get to be stuck with a Ninjask, but Shedinja's funny. That's it. That's all I can think of. Yeah, there's a little too much text in this game. But listen, and again, if I ever make the video on this game, I'm gonna defend it. I'm gonna cause goddamn it, it's a double standard. All the Pokemon games are like this. All the Pokemon games have such exorbitant amounts of text that just will not shut up. And if anything, I think Gen 5 is is when it started getting really bad. This game is innocent. Up, Lumiose is drunk again. Alright. Let's go heal. So problem. Our party's full. But we need to get a Doduo. Like right now. Dodo's on the next route. How close is everyone to evolving? Ladybug's got 3 more levels. Burmese got 8. I hate you. Let's take this honey out. Charmander. Okay, these 3 are staying on the team for a while. When does Combee evolve? I actually have no clue about that, but I imagine it's around 20, like all the others. Combee is a small flying insectoid Pokemon. 21, wow. That extra level just to be special. Okay, Ladybug's the closest, so I guess the plan right now is get Ladybug to 18 and replace it with Doduo. And Doduo doesn't evolve for a while. Yeah, party management's gonna get pretty rough pretty fast. But we should be fine. We replaced Ladybug with Doduo. By then, hopefully Combee and Burmy are close to being wrapped up by the time we get the next guy, which is Nincada. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. And then we hit Route 7, connecting Cave, and Route 8, and we got to deal with like 5 more Pokemon, and ugh, it's gonna get tight. Including a Bagon that we have to train all the way up from like the teens to whenever we get Salamence. All without putting it in battle because, you know, it's not a flying type. I love my arbitrary rule set, making me do things like this. Alright, let's get out of Drunk Lumiose. Never mind, we have a holoclip. Hey, Tierno. Okay. This game doesn't let you put Pokemon in the party from the catch screen, I don't think. I forgot about Mr. O. Right, we're bonding. Whatever that means. Here's something really dumb and nerdy that I did as a kid. Not as a kid, I guess, but when I was younger. In, like, middle school, high school sort of age. Which, I guess is still a kid, but, you know, different kind of kid. I wanted to imagine, like, how... I guess we'll catch the Doduo now. I liked... So y'all know the Subspace Emissary in Brawl, right? I wanted to, like... Ooh, Horde. I wanted to fill in kind of the gaps of that story to me. I wanted to, like, have all the Smash games in my head be one consistent story. So that, like, 64 and Melee were leading into Brawl. Brawl would be the Subspace Emissary. And then going into Smash 4, and this was before Ultimate existed. Um, and because um, the most recent Pokemon game had been that I had played had been X and Y, and in my head they were like the most important Pokemon game, because they had like just come out. In my head, the Lucario in Brawl became Karina's Lucario. Like that was a thing. Like it was that specific Lucario, and I had like Karina as a character in the Smash Brothers universe to inform why that Lucario was special and why it mattered that that specific Lucario was joining the fight. Um, which in hindsight is really dumb, cause like Karina and that Lucario and her Lucarios only matter for this game. And Lucario existed well before X and Y, obviously. Um, but I don't know. It was just one of those things. Come on. Where is Doduo? We don't need to catch it right now. It only matters once Ladybug evolves. Yeah, let's fight some guys. I get so impatient so quickly. Ooh, double battle. I should have had Combi out, whatever. Oh, these two don't do anything, so we'll be fine. Yeah, let's go out into Combi. Oh, easy, easy, no challenge whatsoever. Ah, Thunder Wave, that's annoying. Okay, that's that's kind of obnoxious. Oh, right, you only have Gust. Oh, this might actually be a terrible idea. Alright. And you're growling. Okay. No, leave them in. Let them get the experience. They need it. I need them to be done. I need to no longer have to worry about the fact that they're unevolved. Okay. Ladybug, you actually go for Minun. And Combi can finish off the Plusle. And now they're both paralyzed! Yay! I could switch to my buff birds at any time. This is self-imposed. Bug Bite? Ooh, that's actually good. That's like a real move. Hang on, okay. Have they gotten fully paralyzed at all? Ah, there it is. I shouldn't have said shit. Why do I do this? Yeah, that did a lot. Alright, Combi. Yeah, let's go Combi. That's the new Pokemon game that's coming out. Let's go Combi. Man, I do wonder what the next mainline Pokemon game is gonna be. Because right now they're just doing Scarlet Violet DLC. Which, by the way, Teal Mask? Kinda really lame. What a nothing of a DLC. Um, well, yeah, what are they gonna do after? Because I think the talk is like it's either gonna be a Let's Go thing or a Legends thing. Leaning more towards some kind of Legends thing. Yo, Pidgey's evolving. Let's go. Um, so probably like a Legends. A Legends. I want to say Legends Johto probably makes the most sense with like Celebi. Um, maybe a Unova thing with like the original dragon. I'd be much more interested in the Johto thing. Legends Unova could be cool. Honestly, I might need something to make me like Unova more. So maybe that'll be good for me. We're about to go into a not rival, like one of the rivals battle. There's an item here. We'll go back and heal. Although I wonder, because Unova, I don't think of like natural, like natural areas in Unova. You know, I think of like the big city and areas like that, or like the like really mucky city that Roxy's gym is in. Um, um, and I'm part of that is just because it's the America region, and America's gross. Um, but like, I think like, okay, if we go to ancient Unova, what is it exactly? There's the big desert. There's a mountain or two, like the Twist Mountain. The mountain where Kyurem hangs out. I'm not sure if that's the same mountain or not. What else? I mean, there's the whole, like, Humalau area. So honestly, I guess they could realistically do, like, basically the same 5 areas from Legends Arceus. It's just like, here's the generic grass. Here's, like, the marshy area, except now it's more desert. Then here's the cold part and the water part. And then the big mountain that's not cold, but is a mountain. Yeah, they could totally just do that, but again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot less... Okay, wait, okay. From the Unova fan, let's see. Desert Ruins, Twist Mountain, the Abyssal Ruins. Okay, does White Forest count? Because White Forest is version exclusive. And it's also like... It was like a hub for like... Wasn't it like a hub for like multiplayer stuff? Like, would they really use that? And then Pokemon White's Opelucid City. Was White's Opelucid City, like... I don't remember the difference, actually. It counts in your heart? Okay. I guess. Fine. I did totally forget about the Desert Ruins. That's a big thing. Because, like, obviously, like, that's, like, the Solaceon Ruins equivalent. And they could totally expand that. Oh, owie. Okay, let's let Pidgeotto get some action. It was more rustic? Okay, okay. So, ooh, Dragon Spiral is good. That's a good one. Okay, so there's stuff. There's stuff. I am just Unova illiterate, is my problem. Yeah, they could do something cool with Volcarona. Or... I mean, obviously, any of the legends are mythicals. I guess how do they do time travel for a Unova? Victini's Victory. Genesect is just a whack science experiment. Thanks for the honey. Meloetta's music. Keldeo is a sword. Uh, oh yeah, the genies. If they gave us a fifth one, I mean, Enamorous confuses me so much, cause like they seem to imply that this one, the whole thing is that it's the spring Pokemon, but like, are you implying that the other genies were supposed to represent different seasons? Because I didn't get that at all. Are we just retroactively deciding that that's true now? Because why the hell is Enamorous Spring? Maybe the original Dragon does some funky stuff to bring the MC in the past. Yeah, they could do that. Something that's always bothered me about Unova's box legendaries is how non-applicable their powers are, apparently. Because it's like, okay, lore-wise, they represent truth and ideals. What the hell does that mean for, like, what does that actually mean for them? What power do they have that relates to this theme? None, because what power are you going to make associated with the concepts of truth and ideals? That's not a thing. That's not a thing anyone wants to do, nor is it a thing anyone should do. That almost killed me. Hopefully Bug Bite just wipes him. Yeah, good effort, Combi. I'll go into Fletchinder. But you know, maybe the dragon fuses and, like, actually does something. Alright, level 19 Fletchinder. For the record, I knew full well that that this trainer had a Kadabra, which is why I put Combi out front, because I knew Combi had Bug Bite. But it still was not enough for the kill. Alright, let's double back and do a heal at the center. So Reshiram represents truth because it's a prosecutor, and Zekrom has ideals because it's a defense attorney. Easy. I see. And you know, it tracks because when Zekrom uses electric moves, it's blue, and when Reshiram uses fire moves, it's like red. So that lines up. I see it now. It all makes sense. You know what? I was wrong. Unova's actually the best region. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it till now. My eyes have been opened. Hi, we love Drunk Lumios. This route is always such a game of inches. Because that Kadabra trainer always fucks you up. Without fail. Still haven't seen a Doduo. But that's fine. Because we've got a full party of unevolved Pokemon. Alright, what we got? Do I want to get this berry? I don't need it. I don't need it. Please, battle me. Please, please. Bumblebee. That was the first time I earnestly listened to Combi's cry. It's really cute. Just little... Little baby. Oy, stream. Stram. Mach Punch. That's funny. Get rid of Comet Punch. Oh, we've got a whole lot. We've got a whole lot of game to play, I'm remembering. We gotta do Parfum Palace. Which is cute, for the record. I think Parfum Palace is a perfectly cute and serviceable part of the game. Yo, Charmander level 14. Gonna be a Charmeleon soon. Not that that matters to us, because we can't use it till it sprouts wings, but you know. It's making gains. I should have Ladybug out front, because Ladybug's the closest to evolving. Oh, you... now... The trainer has a Doduo. Of course. I guess Gust. Though Combi's pretty close, too. Combi's getting there. Alright, a critical kill, but that's fine. Ooh, quick attack. Switching it up. Alright, let's go to Ladybug. Rage. Owie. How does that move actually work? I feel like my brain wants to just treat it like Bide, where it's just okay. They're gonna like store their energy, and if you hit them at any point, they're gonna like dish that damage back out to you, but harder. But I don't actually think that's how it works, because that's how Bide works, and Bide is a different move with a different name. Oh, come on, line it up, line it up. There we go. And we gotta do that down here. Okay, cool, we made it. Rage. I do not understand how Rage works. Okay, let's put Ladybug out front. Oh, Combi found more honey. Oh, we have a super effective move for you now, because we have Mach Punch. Oh, but it's not Stab. So it's just okay. Fuck it, Supersonic. Why not? That's why not. That's it. I'm glad. Thank you, game, for answering me so diligently. That one's kind of like Fury Cutter, where as long as you use it consecutively, every time you get hit, your next attack gets stronger. Oh, okay. So it's just normal, basically normal type Fury Cutter. Except you have to get hit? Is that part of it? Then it's kind of like a fusion of Bide and Fury Cutter, if that's the case. It immediately stepped out of confusion. I hate this fucking status. Weird move. It has perfect accuracy? Okay. Like perfect as in 100, or perfect as in it doesn't check accuracy? There, yeah. Yeah, I caught the wrinkle before you even said it. More moves should have perfect accuracy. That's a great thing. Well, I wanted to use Gust, but this Oddish is rude, so we'll go to Pidgeotto. Ugh. Out of curiosity, do you guys hear anything in the background of my audio? Just wondering. Ooh, Hiker making the game check. Okay. Oh, we got a super effective move for you. Is it gonna actually feel like it's worth it? Actually, it did. Nice. Also, I realized Ladybug hasn't gotten a single stab move. It's just been normal and fighting instead of bug and flying, which is its typing. We're almost done with it, and we won't have to put up with Ladybug anymore. We could switch to Doduo, which is like a decent Pokemon. Hey, Joey, this is the shorts kid, yeah? Yep. Wanna know I always wear shorts when I walk through tall grass? Not Joey, Kita, but, you know. It's the shorts guy. Tackle, I guess. Okay, cool. Now, I ask because someone's vacuuming. um, and if you can't hear that, then great. then the mic is doing its thing where it doesn't pick up shit like that. Yeah, Ladybug's moveset is hot garbage. Hello, Steven. 6 badges on your first try. What do you mean by that? Listen, I don't wanna diss on your accomplishment or anything, but 6 badges is first of all, it's not even all the badges in the game. There are 8. Second, getting 8 badges is not hard. Yay, finally we're done with Ladybug. Getting 8 badges is not hard. That's just playing through the game normally. And Pokemon games are not difficult. So I don't really know what you're trying to say here, but congrats, I guess. I just used the mic on this headset. I want to get like a real mic for real YouTubers. But money, you know, I can't quite justify that kind of purchase. I'm very miserly with money, and it's like if this isn't like tangibly worth it, then I'm not getting it. And right now, like, this headset mic works fine. So I just use that. But I do believe it has some kind of noise suppression system or something that is supposed to tune out background noise. Did the 2DS come out the same day as this game? That makes sense. Because I got my 2DS the same day this game came out. We get to drop this Ladybug in the dumpster now. Or Lady in, sorry. Get out of here. We don't want ya. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Did you enjoy the teal mask? I mean... enjoyed is an interesting word. It was fine. Like, looking at it critically, I thought it was honestly pretty whatever. But, like, it's still Pokemon. It's still, like, entertaining to go through to an extent. As much as Scarlet and Violet can be. Because, oh my god. Every time I play those games again, I'm always reminded of just, how much I just can't stand, what they did to my boy. What they did to Pokemon. And it's mostly because of, like, the performance issues, but also I'm not huge on the design. Will be forever salty, Lady It stays bug fighting, or stays bug flying instead of becoming bug fighting. Yeah, there's a couple weird ones like that, right? Like Luxray should totally be Electric Dark and it's not. Why is that the only other one I can think of? But yeah, there's a couple ones where it's just like, why is this its typing? What were you guys thinking? Sun and Moon, I disagree. Sun and Moon, solid games, but I definitely prefer X and Y. I mean, that said, Gen 6 is my favorite generation, because I'm a fucking contrarian. Alright. I'm gonna double check that Doduo can actually appear in the flowers. What route is this? Route 5, I think? Yeah, Route 5 Kalos, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, Doduo can totally appear in the flowers. Alright. Oh yeah, Drapion's a very strange case. It's one of those where it's like, okay, when are Pokemon just gonna be allowed to have 3 typings? Because Drapion's a perfect candidate for that. It should totally be Dragon Dark Bug. And I guess it is weird that it switched out the Bug type for the Dark. But at the same time, I'm like, I mean, I'd rather have a Poison Dark type than a Bug Dark type, so it's like, it's fine. Oh yeah, Dash Butt. I guess that would be a good Fire Fairy, because it's, like, baked in an oven. Yeah, Esper, you gotta, like, work for Pokemon. I didn't even think of it. I didn't even realize that one. You've gotta like have the board of, like, all the type combinations they still haven't done, and just, like, manically scribble, like, okay, this goes here, this goes here. Like, it's amazing that we're 1,000 Pokemon deep and there's still some type combinations we haven't seen. Oh, you mean Flabebe, Steven? Or, Flabebe is the base form, but it evolves into Floette and then Florges. But yeah, it's like the kind of poster child for the fairy type. Very cool. Love the fairy type, for the record. Great addition. Big fan of it. Hi, Minun. No. Just roll up with a huge tripod and a bunch of pins in a cork. We're like the one. Always Sunny, but I go Game Freak. I have suggestions. Yeah, Florges. I have a shiny Florges, actually. That was one of, like, my first shinies ever. Was a shiny Florges. I've got it saved away in Pokemon Home. I mean, I know a lot of people, like, initially get confused about whether or not the Pokemon's shiny, because it comes in 5 different colors. But no, I actually have a shiny. It's the red coloring, it's the red flowers, but the purple body. Oh, right. I was wondering when you sent the message who Tulip was. That must be a Scarlet Violet gym leader, because I definitely don't have their names committed to memory. Because Scarlet and Violet were rough for me. I think I remember the names of the gym leaders in every other region, but not Paldea. Pretty sure. I'm trying to resist the urge to run through literally every gym leader. I mean, screw it. Like, we got time while we're just waiting for this Doduo to pop. Now, Gen 1, it's Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Sabrina, Koga, Blaine, and Giovanni. Gen 2 is Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney, Morty, Jasmine. Wait! Did y'all see what just happened? God damn it. Okay. Cool, brain. Good job on that one. Anyway, Jasmine, Price, Chuck, Claire, Hoenn, what's Hoenn? Roxanne, Brawley, Watson, Flannery, Norman, Tate and Liza, Wallace, Swan, I'm missing one, Winona. I'm really upset about running from that. That was so stupid. Hi, Scraggy. Good job loading. Gen 4. What's the Gen 4 leaders? Yeah. At least it wasn't a shiny. Who are the Gen 4 leaders? It's Rourke, Gardenia, Fantina, Crasher Wake, Maylene, Candace, Byron. I did it again. I did it again. I did. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I'm done listing gym leaders. I'm done. Yeah, the last Gen 4 one is Volkner, but I'm done listing gym leaders. I can't do it. I cannot list gym leaders and also catch a Doduo at the same time. These are mutually exclusive activities, apparently. It's just impossible. And it was like I fucking scripted it, because I had my finger on the fucking button, and like as I was pressing it, I realized I fucking did it again. Like before the prompt saying that I had run away had popped up, I had already realized I fucked up. That's fucking incredible. You mean Dedenne, the electric fairy? Yeah, Dedenne's a good one. Is cute. It is weird that they, like, keep doing that. I don't know, Pokemon's chosen some very bizarre patterns, like, for Pokemon to make every single generation. There's, like, the Pikachu clones, the early route normal type, the early route bird. Okay, I see it. I see the Doduo. I'm catching this Doduo. I will not forget that I'm here to catch a Doduo. Oh my god. Why do I say words? What's the purpose? Okay, I need to put someone else out front. Let's put Combi. It shouldn't have killed. There's no way it would have killed if if it wasn't a crit, right? Because quick attack isn't stab, and it's Fletchinder's weakest move for sure. There's no fucking way it would have crit. Uh, that's three. Three failed Doduo encounters. No, it was quick attack. It was quick attack. That was not air cutter. I don't even have air cutter. I don't think. Oh, I'm so I mean I can't really get mad at myself for that one because I know it would have lived if it wasn't a crit. Esper can't read. You know, it'd be nice if they actually gave cast form a form for every weather condition instead of just stopping at 3. That'd be neat. Why'd they do that? Why'd they only do 3 of them and then just were like, Sandstorm doesn't need it. You could give it forms for like all the terrains. Why not? Wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be fun. Do I like Oris? Oris is my favorite Pokemon game. It's actually in my top 10 games of all time. I love Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm so tempted to go back to listing gym leader names, but I know if I do that, I'm gonna miss another Doduo. I'm hyper-focused, Ow. I'm hyper-focused on making sure I see the Doduo encounter when it happens. But yeah, Oris is fantastic. I love Hoenn, love the region, love the way it's designed. I love the GBA Hoenn games. I see the Doduo, I see it. And then Oris, I think it's just everything great about Hoenn, but with all of everything great about Hoenn plus everything great about Gen 6. Just a perfect package, truly. All right, it resists Bug Bite. Are you talking about Zoroark, Steven? Zoroark is a different Pokemon. You talk about Hisuian Zoroark? I mean, listen, I'm not one to, like, look at a Pokemon and be like, it's this gender. Like, design-wise. And generally speaking, like, you know, they're all meant to be pretty, like, they're animals. Like, they're... Animals don't really look like they're one gender or the other. Okay, we got the Doduo. The flying type without wings. Anyway, let's do story. We gotta go into the castle and mash through some text. No, yeah, the Hisuian Zoroark design is fantastic, and I love that they made it normal ghost. That's super cool. Generally speaking, I think more regional forms need to just completely change the type. Like, I don't want any more of this, like, oh, we're just gonna, like, add the rock type to Arcanine. Like, no. Completely change it. It's more fun that way. I always feel like I wanna use it in an interesting way, but I feel like, you know, the moment your opponent sees that Zoroark's on your team, it's like, well, I mean, they kind of see you coming. Serena looks like a sassy Roserade. I mean, yeah, kind of. I see that. Uh, yeah, we could fight. We could fight these lovely ladies. Why not? Oh yeah, this route chugs hard. Oh, Pikachu. I want to find an electric type. Also, Combi is dying. So is Doduo. So we'll do Pidgeotto. Serena's your favorite Gen 7? Alright. I definitely lean Rowlet. He is a ball. Or, you know, it is a ball. And I enjoy that. Words, talking. Let's see. You do the trading with yourself. So what? You had 2 3DSs that you could use to do that. I've never done that. I don't think. I never had the means to do so. But that sounds like a fun playthrough to just start with all 3 starters. Oy. And there goes Psyduck. So, we're gonna go to Parfum Palace. Then we gotta get an Inkata. Probably gonna skip the trainers, the other trainers on this route, like the ones in the lower part. Cause they're kind of annoying to fight. Just switch out. So we'll just go down there, grab an Inkata, and dip. Let's see. And then after Ninkata, oh, there's more. We gotta get Ducklet and Hoppip. And then in the cave, Zubat. And then Route 8 blows up. How am I gonna do this? Hey. Because, like, yeah, everything on our team... I mean, Kobe's gonna be done soon. And so is Burmy. So that's 2 slots at least. But we have a lot of Pokemon that are just gonna take forever. When we first played Moon, I reset like 10 times just to get a female Poplio. Oh, the freaking Tapu Koko bridge scene. Damn. Why'd you want a female Poplio so bad? I mean, I know the way it looks. Like, yeah. Aren't all the starters like? Don't they have a higher chance of being male? Like it's like 75 to 25 or something like that. So that must have been a nightmare. Yeah, good old Sun and Moon cutscenes. That's fair. That's super fair. 701 male female. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, wait. Now I want to guess your team. Hang on. So it was Primarina. I imagine if it was female presenting, I'm guessing Serena was on it. Is this all Pokemon that were introduced in Alola? Let me see if I can. Oricorio, perhaps? That'd be an interesting pick. Just running through all of Sun and Moon in my head. Salazzle? Did you use a Salazzle? That would make a lot of sense. Wasn't a full team, and no Serena. Okay. Maybe Lurantis? Yes to Salazzle, no to Oricorio. Okay. That makes sense. I'd be pretty surprised to find someone using Oricorio on their playthrough team. Not a full team. So how many Pokemon are there? Were there? Rabombi? Did you use a Rabombi? That is type overlap with Fairy, but... Alright, we gotta go find this dude's Furfrou, whatever. It's also where we get cut for some reason. Yes to Lurantis and Rabombi. I think it was like 5. But only Primarina, Lurantis, Salazzle were used with regularity. Gotcha. Okay, so I am off by 1, though. Which is gonna haunt me if I don't figure it out. Female presenting in Alola. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm probably not gonna be able to guess it. But it was cool. Vikavolt? Maybe? Perhaps? I feel like that's a pretty common one for Alola playthroughs. And then you go up here. I learned how to do this for Fruit Puzzle a little too well by just playing this game so much. I think I had Vikavolt and Ultra Moon. Not my first Moon playthrough. Okay. Okay. Well, all I have to go off of is that it was a Alolan, and it was cool. Which is an interesting combo. also been years since I've played Gen 7, so a lot of my memories of it are fuzzy, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, last time I played, because I never did the Ultra games, so last time I played was when Sun and Moon came out, which was what, 2017? Actually, before that, because the Switch was 2017, so it must have been 2016. You all ready to watch the fireworks with our not girlfriend? Uh, God. That was 7 years ago. Pokemon Sun and Moon came out 7 years ago. We're 2 generations away from Sun and Moon. That's... Ay. Alright, ready for our day fireworks? Like perfectly at midday, actually, Eastern time. Not perfectly, but very close. Alright, I'm gonna drink water while I mash this text. Hi. Good water break. Anyway. Hope you all enjoyed our midday fireworks. Hello. Yes, just super great. Sure. I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it never bothered me because I'm a degenerate and I usually play video games at night. Ignore the fact that it's currently noon. Um, so usually the scene's at night for me anyway. But yeah, they probably should have just forced it. Not that it matters. It's it's just fireworks. Okay, I think I talked to Shauna like 3 times there. Alright, let's go get Ninkata. Nope, that's not the exit. And yes, we are now allowed to roller skate again. Which, by the way, roller skating, it's fun. Is it a little broken? Or, like hard to control? Yes, but also it's fun. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1. Anyway, it is fun and fancy and free. Don't gotta pay any money for it. Hi, Honedge. Bye, Honedge. So we want to go back to naming gym leaders. What's the Gen 5 crew? Oh, I do not remember the names of all of the chefs. It's like, it's Chili, Cress, and... And the grass one. The one that was a character in the anime. Like, I want to say it's like Sillin or something like that. Like, hey, we found the Ninkata. Like, yes, Sillin. Yes, I got it. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I got it. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Then it's Lenora. Then it's Berg. Then it's... Oh, what's her name? The model. Elisa? I think? Then it's Clay. Then it's Skyla. Then it's Iris and... Drayden is his name? Drayden? Draken? Drayden? Silent? Okay. I don't want to give you a nickname. And then did I forget one? I feel like I forgot one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm missing one. Oh, Bryson. And then in Black 2 White 2, Sharon, or Charon, whichever, Roxy, and Marlin is the new water guy. Of course, Bryson Man. I think that's everyone. And then this game, we've got Viola. Grant is the rock one. Then Karina. Ramos. Who's after Ramos? Clement. Then Valerie, Olympia, and Wolfric. Gen 7 doesn't have gym leaders, but let me see. There's the normal trial captain is what, Alima or something like that? Then there's Kahuna Hala. Oh, I do not remember the Alola characters. Wow. I have no memory of anyone on Akala Island. Yep, nope. Alola's bunk. Well, it doesn't have any gym leaders, so it's fine. Yeah, Sophocles is the electric one. Hapu's the ground kahuna. Nanu is the dark one. Acerola's the ghost one. So yeah, I just can't remember for the life of me anyone on the second island, on Akala Island. We're just running from this Snorlax. Like, I know it's water, grass, fire, rock. Olivia's the rock one. Olivia's the rock one. I think... Mina? Is Mina the water one? Or is that the fairy one? Mallow's grass. Okay. Yeah, Mallow's the grass one. I don't remember Water Girl. Or Fire Guy. Alright, screw it. Move to Galar. Oh, we got a breeding tutorial. Kabu, Nessa, I know I skipped the grass guy. We'll come back to the grass guy. Um, B, Alistair, Opal, Raihan. Is it Pierre's is the dark one? And Marnie, obviously. And Bede. And I guess freaking like Avery and what's her name from the DLC. We have to catch Pokemon here. We're like behind on levels. Maybe we should go back and fight the trainers on Route 8. Lana and Kioe, okay. Then there's Gordy and either Melody or Melanie, one of the two. I think that's everyone in Galar. And then Paldea, I couldn't do with a gun to my head. That's not happening. I know Larry. And I know Tulip because someone in chat was talking about her. Larry is all we need. Where are we at? You need 3 more levels, you need 5 more levels, and Dodua's gonna take a while. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back to Route 8 and fight the trainers. Screw it. Elite Four? No. Well, okay. We're gonna be doing grinding, so might as well, honestly. Also, totally forgot to bring up Janine when we were doing Johto. Let's see. We've got Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance. Blue is the champion. Karen, Koga, Bruno. Will is the psychic one, and then Lance is the champion. I haven't saved in a while. Gen 3, it's Phoebe, Sydney, Drake, and Glacia? And then Steven and Wallace are the champions. Gen 4, that's a blind spot for sure. Bertha is one of them, for sure. Flint, I remember Flint, because he's the fire type trainer in the frickin' ice region. Aaron is the bug one, I think. And the psychic one is Lucille or something like that. And then Cynthia's the champion, of course. And the fighting one, Marshall? Is that his name? And then the champion is Alder or Iris. Here, Kalos, it's Malva, Siebold, Wickstrom, and the dragon one. Might be Drasnia or something like that. And then the champion is Diantha. Spoilers, I guess. Alola, it's Hala, Olivia, Acerola, and Kahili, and then the champion is basically Kukui. And then in the Ultras, the champion is Hao, and they bring in the Steel guy. What's his frickin' name? It starts with an M, I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It starts with an M, but I don't know the guy's name. Galar doesn't have an Elite Four, it just has the tournament, which goes, you start with Bede, and then you do Nessa, either Bee or Alistair, and then Raihan. And then Paldea has Larry. You know? I did way better on that than I thought I would. Mullane! That's his fucking name? That's certainly a name. I would have sooner called him fucking Mallow, like... Yo, Charmander evolution, Charmander learning Dragon Rage. Let's fucking go. That's a great way to describe it, Steven. A Mega Man boss rush without the teleporter. Do I... Now I'm trying to think of other things I could name. Do I know all the protagonist names? Because it's red, blue, and either leaf or green. It changes depending on the game. Then it's Ethan for Johto. Ethan and Lila? Is that her name? I know Chris is the crystal one. I want to say it's Lila for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Lyra! Okay, Lyra. Okay. I was close. True. I guess Black White literally just like cuts out the middleman. Then Gen 3, it's Brendan and May. And Wally, I guess. Then Gen 4, it's Lucas and Dawn. And Barry, I guess. Oh, Gen 5, I don't... Alright, well, the rivals are Sharon, Bianca, and Hugh. In Black... Okay, it's Hilbert and Hilga, or something like that, for Black 1. Then Black 2, it's... Rosa? And the guy. She's everything, he's just the guy. Like, Black 2 male pro tag is ugly as sin. What the fuck are they doing with that hair? Nate. Nate's his fucking name. Okay. Oh, yeah, N. I guess N is a rival. Yeah. Nate's hair is so audacious, I kind of love it. To each their own. Then here it's Caleb and Serena. And then Shauna, Tierno, and Trevor. I think it's Caleb. It might be Caleb. It either ends with a B or an M. Alright, Combi is one level away from being kicked out of the team. And then we gotta bring in an Inkata. Kalem, okay. No clue for Alola. Absolutely clueless. Actually, are they literally just called Sun and Moon? I feel like Alola might have done that for one of them, for like one of the pairs, because it's a little different between the Ultras and the originals. And then Galar, it's Gloria for the girl, and I don't know for the guy. And then obviously you have Hop as the rival. Hop, Marnie Bead. I guess for Alola, the rivals like Hau, Gladion, and oh, what's the girl's name? The girl with the big hat. And Nebby. Is it? It's not Lily, is it? Her mom is Lusamine. Elio and Celine would have never guessed that in a million years. It is Lily? Okay, it is Lily. It's Lily, but spelled bad. Got it. And then yeah, I don't know the Galar guy. And then Gen 9, again, no fucking clue. Your rivals there is, what's her name? My instinct is to say Pomona, but I feel like that's wrong. I know Penny is the Team Star Girl, and Arven is daddy/mommy issues. That's Arven. Steven, what are you playing this on a Nimona? That's her name. Are you playing this on a Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Can you clarify a bit? So what I'm assuming based off Helios and Selene in Greek mythos, the respective gods of the sun and moon. That makes sense. That tracks. Come on, Combi. And then who are the frickin' Teal Mask characters? I already forgot their names, and I like just played it not that long ago. Oh shit, double battle. Who's in my second slot? With the fucking bougie ass refs. Ah, shoot. Burmy shouldn't be out here. Ah, whatever. It's fine. No biggie. We'll just switch them out. Screw it. Let's bring in the Doduo. Does anyone know what the protagonist names for Scarlet and Violet are? Or have those even been officially revealed? Also, we still don't have any word on the guy from Galar. The male. Ay. I mean, yeah, Battle Revolution is effectively Stadium 3. Anyway. Alright, time to bird up with our actually good Pokemon. Victor. Okay, I knew Gloria. Victor, I would have never gotten. Maybe if you told me the name started with a V, I could have narrowed it down, but no. I would have never pulled that out on my own. Though overall, I feel like I did pretty well. I didn't play it myself. I just am aware of it. Paldea seem to be Juliana and Florian. Florian, like the fucking prince from Snow White. That's interesting. 'Cause Paldea is... God, Paldea is supposed to be Spain, and it really doesn't feel like it at all. God, what an uninspired region. I'm sorry. The entirety of Paldea is just mush to me. And I say that as someone who has family that lives in Spain. I'm just looking at this region and I'm like, God, you did nothing. You did nothing. Super Potion, come on. Tinkaton is a fantastic Pokemon. I do love Tinkaton. Alright, maybe try this for safety. Okay, cool. The dogs are dead. Twister. Sure, why not? Why not have a random dragon move in there? Alright, Dododo. Nothing for Combi. Oh! Oh, wait, Kobe leveled up earlier. Cool! Yay! We finally get Vespiquen. Yeah, Tinkaton's on my team in Violet too. My team is, what's my team? It's Meowscarada, Claude who is a legend, Pawmots, Tinkaton, Ceruledge, because every now and then I just want to be an edgy fuck, and Baxcalibur. Alright, let me go switch out Vespiquen for Nincada. Yeah, Game Freak really said, hey, you gotta have friends to evolve this Pokemon. Oh, really? What are the other two? What are the two that we have different? Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Scarlet team, 3 starters, Oinkologne, Palmot, and Tinkaton. Fair. Like, let's see, I've got Masquerada, Clodsire, Cerulege, Tinkaton, Golden Go, damn. And Palafin. I feel like there's a 7th I replaced Palafin with, but I can't for the life of me remember. All my mons had a flower naming scheme. That's very nice. Yeah, I'm surprised you, like, committed to Golden Go. I mean, I have one, but I like, I got it so late into the run that I was just like, I'm not putting that on my team. Alright, our team is comprised of 3 usable Pokemon, 2 bugs, and a Charmeleon. Also, my dog is hanging out next to me now. Team Violet, 3 starters, Ostrich, so Espathra, Bellibolt, and Tinkaton, yeah. Yeah, grind and give it... Because, oh, so you had an Espathra? Interesting. I never use single-type Pokemon. It is just against my nature. I always want to have a team that is like a team of 6 comprised of 12 different types. That is always my goal. And I usually succeed. But it is very rare that I use a single type Pokemon. Espathra's Opportunity ability is really fun. How does that work? I am unaware. Oh, yeah! You know, I forget that you're named after a Pokemon. Which is hilarious, because you're named after a Pokemon in my favorite generation. Also, you just killed our Doduo, so thanks for that. What do you have to say for yourself? Do I want a black and white remake? I mean... Want is an interesting word because it's an inevitability, right? They've been remaking all the generations in order. Like, it'll happen. It's really just a matter of time. You know, I would like them to wait for the next system. Because they've pretty consistently waited to do the main remake. So that there's only one remake per system, and I just like that pattern, so... Opportunist basically lets your Pokemon copy an opponent's stat buffs like a free Psych Up. Oh, okay. Alright, Asper, I'm gonna need some better reasoning than that. Like, what did Dodo do to you? Like, that necessitated its death so severely? Because, like, now I gotta go all the way back to the Pokemon Center to revive it, so that it's not missing out on this experience. And I just fucked that up. I said I was gonna do that, and then I fucked it up. I'm just gonna hope there aren't any trainers on this path. Cool. I'd pay good money to hear you say that in the Quarry voice. For those who don't know what the Quarry is, it's this bad video game. And in it, there's a character. His name is Bobby. He's a legend. Um, and he gets stabbed. And he goes, goes, "Ow! He stabbed me! Oh, it really hurts! Ma!" Uh... Yeah. I did not play that game myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Who needs to experience that game more than once? Oh yeah, Dodo's Runaway. Yeah, next DLC is bringing in all the starters, which is nice. The Indigo Disc. I hope it's better than Teal Mask, because Teal Mask was pretty whatever. Oh yeah, is Mario Wonder next week? I gotta get that shit. I want that. I want that ASAP. Are there any other trainers here? Oh, there's a Pokeball. Oh, there's berries. I don't really care about berries, but maybe there's a trainer. There you are. He's part of the fucking shorts cult. Man, I can't wait to eat lunch after this. This is what always happens whenever I stream. I'm like going for a while, and then suddenly I'm just like, wait, I'm hungry. Do we have? I should decide on a stopping point actually. So I actually go eat lunch. Maybe we stop. Maybe at the next evolution? I think Burmese close, right? I imagine it's gonna come out somewhere in mid-December. Something like that. Although, when did Crown Tundra come out? What time of year? Because yeah, if we get the next evolution, then that makes room for, like, Ducklet and... well, really just Ducklet. Because we also need to make room for Hoppip at some point. And more after that, they just keep coming, these flying types. They won't leave me alone. Oh, was there a new Pac-Man game announced? Okay, there's one more. Let's go. Oh, came all the way from the Unova region. It would have been so perfect if this was the Esper trainer, straight from Unova. Alright, I think that's finally this route cleared. Good detour. We needed to catch up a bit on evolution, so... Yeah, that got us Vespiquen, and... Was it just Vespiquen, actually? Charles the Heartbreaker? I don't think I actually know what that is. I think we fought you, actually. Okay, Burmese 2 levels away. I think Ninkata's also level 20. Okay, I guess we fought you. Cool. Up to Trevor. Fucking double battle. I don't know who's in my second slot. Do I recommend Detective Pikachu? No. I mean, I don't know how the new one is, Detective Pikachu Returns, but... I did not get a lot out of the first one, personally. Alright. Sorry, Burmy shouldn't be in. I just keep forgetting that he's in that slot. He's the biker guy who speaks like, I'm a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. Okay. I do not remember. Is the new one Garbo? I would not be very surprised by that. Yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is on Switch Online. I don't actually have Switch Online. I'm just not really a big online multiplayer guy. So every now and then I'll get a free trial just to check out some of the old games they have on there, or to play something like. I like to play like the new 99s they come out with. I still haven't touched F-Zero 99, but I want to get around to it at some point. But yeah, you ain't getting money out of me every month for online that I'm never gonna use. Alright. Yeah, I think once Burmy evolves, we'll catch his replacement, and we'll stop. I think. Because I think I'm gonna go make myself some pasta, and then later look back at the stream and see how shitty the footage is and decide whether or not it's usable. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out. Right now, my eyes are set on Mario Bros. Wonder for sure, and Nick All-Star Brawl 2. Despite all my complaining, I want to get that shit ASAP. And then Persona 5 Tactica as well. And Spider-Man 2. I want to get that. Okay. So... So this NPC that you just expected me to know by name does one thing and then bails. Is he version exclusive? Because I feel like in the other version, isn't the person teaching you rotation battles? Oh, why do you have Thunder Shock? Frickin' Smeargle. That's half his dialogue? Okay. It could very well be the same guy, and then in just one he teaches you triple and one he teaches you rotation. Or I'm just completely wrong about that, and there's just two NPCs in both versions, one of which teaches you rotation, the other teaches you triple. Aye, Charmeleon, you're not the one I want to see get to level 19. He teaches... Okay, so I'm right. Sick. I love being right. It's the best. Steven, are you like a... Are you good? Are you just... You feel like... I feel like you're just kind of like this Nintendo promotional bot that's just coming and be like, these are all the things coming out. It's like, I know. I saw that direct. I'm also excited for the new Mario Kart characters, but like, it's been like your past 10 messages. He returned in Black and White 2 just for you, Esper. That deep Charles the Heartbreaker lore. Yes, you, the only Charles the Heartbreaker then. It's a very prestigious role. I love that they've been putting Pauline and stuff. I don't imagine she'll ever really be in Smash, but I mean, Mario Party, sure. Why the hell not? Nah, it's too late, Esper. You're the only Charles the Heartbreaker then. That is your role. Honestly, I guess we'll peck the Corphish. Black and White 2 is a great pick for all-time DS game. My all-time DS game is actually 358 over 2 days, which is a Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like it. I have not played Mario Strikers Switch. I really want to get the different Mario sports games on Switch because I think it'd be really fun to play, especially with my brothers. But like, I cannot convince myself that they are worth $60. Like, if they came in like a collection of some kind, where I could just get tennis, soccer, and golf all in one or something like that, and that cost like $60 to $80, I'd pick that up in a heartbeat. But as is, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to fucking spend this much money on one of these. Now, mind you, if they did baseball, I'd be first in line for that, because I fucking love Mario Baseball. Mario Super Sluggers is one of my favorite Wii games. Esper got my Kingdom Hearts reference, yay! It all comes back to Heartbreaker Charles. This is what we call a full circle moment. Yeah, the different Mario sports games on Switch have definitely had a bit of a, like, weird reception. I feel like people liked Aces fine, and then Golf, I saw Golf was pretty mixed, and then I feel like people liked Strikers a lot initially, and then soured on it as it went along. I don't know. Like, I get where people are coming from, but at the same time, like, I'm not all that impressed by the Mario sports games that preceded those ones. Like, I think they pretty much all had the same level of content, with the exceptions of, like, very obviously bad ones like Ultra Smash or things like that. I think the Switch ones seem fine. Like, I don't see what the big to-do is. Yeah, I'll see you, Asper. Uh, have a good stream, because I believe you are going to stream soon. So have a good stream. I was barely paying attention to that fight. That was just me spamming A. All right, we're approaching the land of the Zubat. And we still don't have our Burmy evolved. I think there's one trainer in the cave, so we'll do that trainer, and hopefully that'll push Burmy over the edge. And then I can be free and go eat lunch. Well, I mean, I knew she was gonna be in it because of trailers and stuff. But I mean, Odyssey stands as my favorite video game. Period. I love Super Mario Odyssey. And yeah, I love that they did Pauline some justice and like really revamped her character. I think it was super cool. I listen to Jump Up Superstar regularly. Just roller skating across Route 7? I think this is Route 7. Yeah. Hi, guys. Alright, let's try to fight this goon. It's got like 4 Pokemon. Yeah, she was in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games, but I mean, like, come on, the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games? You know, you are correct. Mario Odyssey does, in fact, have save files. And I've played through Odyssey so many times. Like, I've gotten every moon in that game at least 5 times. It's so much fun. It's such a good game. Pikachu. Let's go to Fletchinder. I mean, if at any point you go to save the game, you'll see them. Like, yeah, the Mario Odyssey amiibos are cool. Everyone in their wedding outfits. Ditto to 18, nice. Yeah, I don't think we get Dodrio till like 30 or something. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, Pidgeotto to 24. We are hoping to see Burmy to level 20. That's the goal here. Nincada to 14, alright. You want one Fury Swipes, fine. Get rid of Harden. Damn it. Alright, come on, Burmy. Help me out here, bud. Gotta get this show on the road. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else over here. Is there? No, it's just this doctor. Well, I guess we'll do a couple wild encounters on the way back to the PC, and hopefully Burmy finishes up. Hop off that. Okay. Yeah, for Inkay. Yeah. I got a special 3DS, so I believe I'll have if at any point I have to do that, I'll have a way to do it. No, we don't have anything with that helps with accuracy. That's fine. Let Ginger to 24, Charmeleon to 20, just everyone but Burmy. Okay. That was weird. Y'all hear that? It was a weird pop-up. I think I should find a way to turn that off. Just a weird... oh, another weird thing with my special 3DS. Okay, you're fightable. Let's go. Come on, Burmy. Holding out on us, bud. Bro. Come on. Also, this whole time, we still haven't seen a ducklet. And we need that for... for the run. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and catch you, why not? I guess Fury Attack is our weakest move? Sure. I'll just use a Great Ball. Oh. Oh, okay. This effect, The game does not like. Okay. Yeah, it was a critical hit to more than just Doduo. Uh-huh. Alright, Doduo to 19. Wants to learn Pursuit, sure. Finally, Burmy grew to level 20. Perfect, right as we got his replacement. Let's go, Burmy. Let's go, Burmy. And there we go. It's Sprouted Wings, baby. We got our Mothim, and we're immediately boxing it. Oh, there was more flowers over here. I didn't realize. All right. We still need to get Hoppip on this route, Zubat in the cave, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff in Route 8. Which is bad, because we're not really close to evolving anyone else. I guess Nincada is kind of close. Because I think that's also at level 20. But we kind of just put Nincada in the team. So yeah, I think it's just going to be a matter of kind of rotating out the buffest boys, or the ones that are going to take the longest, for the ones that are going to be a little faster. But we could figure all that out next go around. Whether that be streamed or not sure yet. I gotta kind of look back at this VOD and see if I'm okay with the quality of the gameplay. If I'm not, then I will not continue. If I'm fine with it, then we might. We will see. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. This was fun. I enjoyed. Yeah. I think that's all that I wanted to say. So, I'm going to stop streaming now.